Alright, hello everyone. Just bringing things here, ready to start. And... okay. Oh yeah, green screen. I was doing some hoovering. Let's get that fixed. That goes down. This needs to come out. And that is how a green screen works. A literal look behind the curtain. Okay, good. So, I think we can basically just jump back in. So, hello, my name is Mordred Viking, and I'd like to welcome you to this stream of Bellwright, continuing straight on from where we were previously, where the idea is basically to start moving our settlement. I just need to work out how. Also, did we get the other foraging hut set up? Where did we put it again? Isn't it supposed to be over here? Right, and then the other one's over here. They're not showing up on the map for some reason. Let's go and have a look, see what's going on. Also, do I have food on me? I still have some other random stuff on me, so let's go drop that off. Let my minions go and move things around. Are you actually hunting, or are you doing stuff in the... I think you're literally just standing there. Enjoying the day. I was wondering if he was doing cooking, and for some reason it wasn't showing that he was doing the cooking. So, what food do we want? Well, I would like to have beetroot jam, berry jam, and the fine stew. Those sound like a great combination to me. We have a lot of dried berries, but not many regular berries. But then I think we've been mass-producing the berry jam, so I think that's fine. Cool, 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 cool. And I should eat something now. Let's go ahead and chomp you down. So, we wanted to go to here. Wait, no we didn't. We wanted to go to here. Are you a herbalist? Are you a fisherman? You're a craftsman. Okay, never mind. You are of no use to me. See, now it's showing on the map. It's here. There it is. Okay, so these are set up. And there is 40 copper here. So they are doing their jobs. Cool. In that case, I think what we need to do is think about how the hell we're going to set up a base over here. And I think the first thing we need to do is build a barn. Or we raise the entire army and go clear out that bandit encampment and the one that was over here. That would also mean that I would have a pool of people down here that I could then use. I think that's probably what I need to do. I need to choose who I'm going to bring with me. And then bring them with me. Do I need a building to create a new settlement? Or can I just create a new settlement? yes, I do need a building. That's fine. So what we're going to do is we're just going to put up a barn and 3, maybe 4 houses. Question. Are there more advanced houses than the ones I'm using now? I don't think there are. I think it's the village house upgrade. The cottage is the upgrade of my house. I think. No, there's the big house. Okay. So maybe we'll just use shacks and then build big houses when we get the technology. So this first settlement is literally going to be about the river dock. So we're going to want a couple of everything, really. And everyone needs to be capable of fighting. That goes there. So let's go with, say, 6 people. No, 10. Let's go with 10. So we're going to need 5 shacks. Okay, let's start choosing.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Barn. Not barn first. What other buildings do we need? Let's go with a lumberjack. Hunting. And a tavern. I'd say 2 barns. Tavern, because it can do cooking. We could even build the river dock here. May as well. We know that we put that river dock in like the only place that we could put it on that pond, so the other pond is going to have to be up here. And then from these basics we should be able to get everything else we need. I think. Here, build another dock. Oh, this thing's a bit bigger than I thought. Oh, hang on. Does it come off of the cliff? Okay, so all of those buildings should belong to London. Which area did I decide? We're going to be building in here. So we have water access through this, iron, which is over here, down here. So we probably will need an outpost. Oh no, we have iron here. We'll just walk across, that's fine. We will need to clear you out. Probably need to clear you out. The Brigand Prison's going to be a place of danger throughout. I don't think there's much we can do about that. And we'll have to clear this out as well. There's a bandit camp there. So yeah, should be interesting. And now I'm getting a couple of buildings pre-built so I can move them over without dragging resources, basically. Just the basics. Everything else I'm quite happy to do. It would be nice if you could get like a small settlement caravan, medium settlement caravan, large settlement caravan, and just load it up with the goods that you're going to need. But that's basically what I'm doing here. They used to frequently be boar right here. Guess we've chased them away. I'm still not 100% sure how I'll do the construction itself. I may need to do the disassembling personally. And then the other thing, peat requires a shovel. I think I might just go and harvest some peat and get some iron. And then get the village hall researching here so I can immediately build one.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
No idea how much peat I need for this.
done in a good days of work.
There's another... One way to find out. And I pity the fool who gets in my way. Because their deaths would be a real pity. And I'm sure that their combat skills would be pitiful. This is not looking like a swampy area. This is looking like a temperate area. It's looking like a very nice to build in temperate area. There's a large copy. What's that? These are berries, not cranberries. Oh, is this just going to be a giant reed collection area? Maybe. So far, this peninsula is a whole lot of nothing. Here's cranberries. Those are bandits. I should have enough stamina to just run around if I need to. It should be very slow. This, however, is peat. Really what I intended. No. No. Oh, crap. No, I'm not. It's right on top of it. Good. Right, well at least we know that there is in fact peat over there. There's a lot of reeds here. And it looks like peat is relatively easy to gather. These are just wolves. Easy, easy. Do not need what you're giving me unless it's fangs. Mostly because I don't want to carry it. They didn't hit me once. So. I know a lot of people idle at Manamord. Will I also hire some low-level peats to get the settlement up and running? Yeah, almost certainly. Like, I have 15,000 renown with which to do recruiting. So I mostly just want to see what I'm short of, and then hire those people. This is another big mud farm. Mud and reeds over here. Good for producing coal. And also a little peat up that way. Although with the number of brigands over here, I think it's probably slightly dangerous. I'm trying to find a good place to get peat from. I just haven't found any yet. Unless I come in and actually just flush this area out. Wipe out all the brigands locally. This is probably one of the flattest, nicest areas I've seen. You could build a pretty sizable settlement there. Well, the road's right there, it's not too far off. Hardwood. And this. Softwood from over there. Yeah, it's not a bad site, actually. Mud over there. Reeds for the cob. Interesting. Reeds from there too. Nah, peat. Peat is what I need. There's peat there next to that encampment, but that doesn't do me much good. There's peat here, but that's like right in the middle of all the really dangerous area. There's peat there. That's probably the safest. I have a feeling it's going to be peat that's going to be my bottleneck, not iron. Charcoal's a thing as well, isn't it? How do you get charcoal? Tin plate. What is tin plate? Charcoal, no. Tier 3 building, so we will need peat until basically we get that. So yeah, short term we will need the swamp iron. It's just occurred to me actually, if this game wanted to be really smart, then it would allow you to produce iron out of peat, because some of the earliest iron production, particularly in Scandinavia, was bog iron. There's actually iron to be found in peat. Burn enough of it, and you will get iron. And it tends to be really high carbon iron, so really hard, able to keep a very good edge. Okay, I think think we decided this was probably the safest spot. Not the most flat area. If this area is sufficiently swampy though, there might actually be cranberries around. There's reeds. Where was the peat? You can walk across most of this. It should be right here. Making my way over to this signpost because I want to go and grab some iron before I head back to base. If I'd done this properly, I would have done just peat and then just iron rather than a bit of both. I know now that getting peat from this northern bit is relatively easy. And then the iron I was going to grab from Krasmir. So I could also get it from here. Which would be the nearest. Probably. Alistair Boone Hut. So there. Yeah, I probably won't repeat that one to videos. Right, where's his iron? There it is. Whee! Whee! Iron ore! If we get any stone from this, I'm just going to drop it. Though so far, no stone. there's a stone. Fortunately, you can't keep doing this and have that open at the same time. Wow, the gather rate on this is really low. Should be doing wonders for my gathering skill, though. Which is by far and away the highest of my crafting skills. Should also be doing wonders for the strength, that's true. So we're tracking that one. Strength right now, 3, 4, 5, 7, 5, 5, 6, 0. But yes, just one more. 3, 4, 5, 7. So strength hasn't gone up at all. 5, 6, 8, 5. Harvesting has. That's fine. I'll just chuck away one of the beets. Oh, I'm out. I can put it in there. And you're about to rot away, so I'll chuck you away as well. I'll eat you. Cool. And there's a patrol going past just as I'm leaving. Perfectly timed. So with this, I'm going to research the town hall. And that's probably it. Oh, maybe the scout post. Scout post would be useful. Should be a signpost up here. There it is. Just appeared on the I see a windmill. Back. And then there are two things I need to do. I need to drop off the peat and the iron. I think I'll throw them both in the raw materials barn. Just this one. So we allow those. We will set the furnace to actually make iron until we have 10. And I need to make sure that the compost pile is not using peat. It said that you can use it for fertilizer. I wish there was a way of turning that off. Soiled food is a much better source of fertilizer for us. Right, the backpack is the last thing we researched. I don't think I made anything else. No, I didn't. Oops. So, Town Hall. Oh, this actually needs iron nails. That's fine. Well, let's get the scouts to look out, because that's going to be relatively cheap to do. And then in the workshop, we will make it so there's always 20 iron nails. It should be the only thing that iron's used for. But I think what I'll probably do is go and get some more iron tomorrow. Meanwhile, how's the construction coming? I wouldn't actually be that surprised if it's done. No, it's not. Frames are coming up pretty quickly though, crikey. The barn is finished. One of them. We're actually making pretty good progress. Not bad for a day. Alright, 4 AM, sleep time. Everyone's crafting right now, crikey.
So far, we're doing great.
It's all the thatch and cob and planks and everything we need, so actually it's not that surprising. Right, let's put the shovel away, because we're not going to need you again. And then grab some new food supplies. So we have the stew. Ooh, mashed potato. 60 stamina, hello! And spiced 70 stamina from the spiced onion soup. Excellent. I'm glad we're finally starting to get some of these more advanced stews in. Right, first things first. Buying and selling. You know what? Let's actually put these back in here and sell them because they're about to become spoiled. Now I can get the unspoiled ones, which is going to be one of you. Actually, do I want you? No, you're mostly health.
The village is looking better and better.
Soup's the what I want. That's you. Excellent. Bradford, you have those and those. Back to selling moving. And actually...
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Only one bag in here. One bag in here. So I think people are actually grabbing backpacks automatically, which is good. Although that does suggest only 2 of them have been made so far, which isn't quite so good. Right, Bradford, did we do your purchases? We did. Handine. Usual suspects. Padstow. We are doing a lot of building, so you know what? Let's grab all of the building maps. I don't think we need straps though. Cool. Alright, let's get some more iron. The furnace is being used for the first time. Excellent.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Same place for the mining? Probably. Really do with putting a signpost here. Maybe I'll do that. Probably going the right way. There is a forest there that I could get the materials from. No, I'm not expecting this to be a long-term commitment. Lumberjack is done. Good. Yeah, there's something with the chroma key. It's because the lights from the... It's because of the lights. Let's see if I can tweak that. Every day it seems to be a different setting. It's not properties. Filters. Hello. There it is. It's just such a soft setting, because if I do it too much, then it just appears again. And the really annoying thing is the background for seeing what's chroma keyed out is a black background, which when the spots are black does not help you doing the chroma keying at all. Kind of wish it was a white background, it'd be easier to see then. Like, I think there's still a little bit right there. That seems to be a bit better, though. Cool. Right. Let's break some rocks. Iron nails! We have the first ones. An iron ingot. Iron ore. Oh, that's me. Oh, it looks like proper armor. I'm still on leather, playing like a tortoise. This is not... what kind of armor is this? This is riveted cubic over gambeson. This is still a bronze tier armor, though. I'm just getting iron. I mean, the reason I am here, on my own, hitting a big iron rock, is because I need iron. Hunter's camp is done. Good. That is true. I'm going to need to bring a bunch of tools with me for those buildings. Probably trying to make use of that hunter's camp. I need to turn it off. $52 flax, 42 sage. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Alright then. Excellent. What day am I on? It is currently day 143. 140, numbers, 134. I saw the 4 and I was tongue twisting me. 134. Scouts Lookout's done. Awesome. I'm half tempted to go and start some of those building, unless they need... Wait, is it not a village building? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's there. Copper nails. So even though it needed iron to research, it only actually uses copper. In that case, yes, we can start building those. Awesome. Hello, bandits. Bye-bye, bandits. I'll try to cape ahead of you. Now that I'm on the road, that should be easier. Spiced hearty meat stew. That sounds tasty. 115 flax. One person is carrying 120 flax. How? 149 flax. I don't have that many carry slots. Well, I'm hoping after this I don't need to do the signpost anymore. Because at that point we can then start setting up our own iron production at this new base. Now people will have a bit of a walk to get there, but we should be able to just automate it once we get the mining camp there set up. And I shouldn't need more iron until then, I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Alright, so first things first, I'm going to drop off these resources. I don't remember where my base was, that would help.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was...
28 iron. Lovely jubbly.
happy days all thanks to you?
Barn is done. I think they're all done. Hunter's Camp, Barn, and what was this one again? Oh, Lumberjack. Those should be the basics. So this is where we start getting a little sneaky.
With more houses, we could make a small city.
First thing I need to do is food supplies, we're fine. There was something I was going to check. Right, I was going to start building these scout huts. And that's fine.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Where's the nearest sign for a new base? Here. We'll probably want to put one here, maybe even here. In fact, we'll probably put a few just so we can fast travel around this area a bit more easily. Alright, let's get these scout huts going first of all, though. Like kind of hidden back here in the woods. I like it.
You've given us back our lives. Thank you.
It's bandits. Quick, run away. Now this is a scouting hut, so I feel like it should be on high ground somewhere. Probably relatively near the bell tower, preferably a little bit hidden in the woods. Maybe just behind the bell tower? All that stamina and health. I haven't even started on the other stews yet. The advanced ones. Okay, that's Bradford. Let's get Herndine. Oh, I can put it here. Just need to find a spot that it's sneaky. I like it. And then Padstow. And honestly, in the woods top of this hill would do. This is a pretty awesome Overwatch position. Done. Well, that was easy. Okay, next thing. Let's... Is this the right one? It was. Welcome to our new home. Now to work out how to set it all up. So I definitely think that the... I have a road coming down there, coming over this way. They've built the river dock yet. No, it would be here. So the river dock I think is still under construction. That's a little unfortunate. But not entirely surprising. So, tavern. Tavern is still under construction. The lumberjack is ready. Well, the first things I need to move are the barns. But I think the lumberjack can come in here. No, the lumberjack needs to go north. Needs to go over there. So, barns. Barns, barns, barns. I mean, this kind of area seems like a nice spot for just production in general. So we have the lumberjack over there. I think we do workshops and things here. So then how about we start with a dirt road? No, because I'll come over here and try and build it. How do you even determine which settlement a dirt road belongs to? Have to do that last. Alright, let's get the bones. On there. One will go across the road. I'm gonna have to put the road in here. Ah, crap. I can't put a road here because the bloody construction materials goes right there. Right, well, we start with one barn. The other thing I'm going to want right here is a travel sign. This one I'll build myself. Swing and a miss. That's the 5 pieces I need. I know there's a travel thing just down there. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Maybe. How expansive are villages and towns? How far will they walk? There's always a radius around a building, but I think villagers will effectively move any distance to the building. Now, brigands, if they come across a building, are they going to attack it? He's going to get some stones. Like, technically, there's nothing there yet. Doesn't look like they aggro buildings still under construction. I don't even know if they aggro buildings that are built. There is hunting here. There are deer at least. So it will be worth putting foraging over here. For copper and tin. Where's all the stuff that's usually on the floor? Start passing that one right now. How big of an area will your guards protect? That I don't know. Like, I know you can set up guard posts, which may extend where they patrol. I honestly don't know. Maybe guard posts reduce the threat. I've only got one of them in Manamord. We're in a really safe location over there, unlike over here, but we're clearly not. Which is why I'm thinking I'm going to need like 10, maybe even 15 people over here. Pretty much from the start. What are we going to call this town? Come up with a better name later. Two things I want to do. First of all, check up on the river dock. The ship's there. I have a feeling it's like the Foresters. Until you actually go there, you don't know if it's been built or not. And now it's appearing on my minimap, so I think I know about it. So now I would be able to move it. Cool. Nice one. We also need to start the new research. I think my woodcutter used to be up here. That was a long way away. It used to be kind of halfway up that hill. In fact, this is the road to where it used to be. It used to be right here. Moved it down the hill. Slightly less of a distance for people to carry logs, and it's now here.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
They're taking them down already. Oh shit, they have. A whole lot of my people are about to get knocked out. This is what I was a bit worried about. Because they're about to go through this. Where is it? I don't have a hammer! No!
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I mean, if they're somehow able to make it over there in a hurry, good for them. Hammers! Give me the hammers! They've taken all of them with them. Ah!
The village is looking better and
Oh,
better.
they've gone home. Because it's night time. Thank goodness. So, there's no way they'd make it. Ragan headquarters is kind of on the way. I mean, if they went... Nope, even then, getting very close to that. How do I do this bit? Oh, I know how. I'm being stupid. I know exactly how. The barn one... is in a different settlement, and you're not assigned to that settlement. So you cannot build it. Only I can. That's how I solve it. I'd even thought of that. Because what I do is I build the building here, I go down to where I want it, I place it, I get it disassembled here, and then I switch it once the disassembly is done. Because then I can just go down to the new place and just build it myself. And not worry about people running over there like idiots. Right, start me that town hall, please. Have I had any problems with deliveries to my outposts? No. See, they're happening right now, in fact. Although I think a lot of that was just construction. Alright, good. Let's go grab some. All Hammerland's disgruntled. Is there a shortage of housing or something? It's not a food shortage.
The village is looking better and better.
We do need rawhide for the food. We do need the rawhide. We do need you, and you.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Nomad boots. I think those are the ones I was making to sell. Townsfolk coifs it definitely was. Okay, so that's all of those done. Now, before you lot start wanting to actually build things again, I want to steal some of the hammers. There are no hammers. Where are all the hammers? Where are you going? Okay, that's allowed. Origin belongs to the wrong city, doesn't it? Yes.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
You should be part of Nordmont. That's why people are moving over that way, and they shouldn't be. It should all be controlled by you. Now I reckon the hammer people are over there by the tavern. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to steal those hammers.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
I'm very happy that you are hammering away, but I need those for myself. And this should also then count as a shortage. There is not a lot of strength left in that hammer, frankly.
Good days at work.
Got work for me?
Rudolph, gimme. Bloody hell.
Tell me where you need me.
Okay. Scout's lookout is done. So I think that's Bradford and Herndine scout lookouts are done. And that's why there's basically no fog of war issues anymore over here. Like even in the middle of the lake. So having the scout stuff is really helpful because it just reveals everything. Though you do have to get the village to be liberated before you can build them. Best currency for trade is mushrooms. Yeah, but I wanted to make it feel like I was actually producing something, so we make a lot of textiles. So basically I'm just selling one type of clothing, but it's clothing. Our economy is clothing based. Clipping useful, isn't it? So maybe what I should do is I need the barn, I think, to do the deliveries, so that there's storage space for things to arrive and leave from. I think what I should do is get the 15 or so people down here. We should build houses for them all, so I'm going to need 6 houses. There's a reclamation party, awesome. Need to deal with that first. Where are they going? Padstow again. Padstow seems to be getting the aggro at the moment. Next time I come down here I should bring a shovel so I can make my own roads. Oh, not brigands. They don't look amazingly well equipped. Except for the archers. No, those aren't well equipped. Low level. They still have round shields and cloth armour. Don't mind the building that we're setting up over here. Nothing at all for you to worry about. It's totally fine. Actually, I see exactly what they're doing. They're letting the buildings come up so that we start bringing wealth into the region. They're just keeping an eye on us at the moment. And then once things are sufficiently developed, that's when they'll start the raiding. Oh, they turned around. This is why I need like 15 people down here. And they all need to be combat ready. I'm surprised this hammer is not broken. Spoke too soon. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do this for all of the buildings. The barn is remarkably cheap compared to the other ones. This game really does need to have, like, caravans. So you can move people and resources en masse. Unless I started with like a level 1 town here and then just built it up again from scratch, which I could have done. But that seems like a whole lot of extra work, which I frankly can't be bothered with. Whoa. Hello. Go up to that point and then just turn around and go back again. Potatoes, 14! Excellent! And so it begins. That now means that I produce every kind of food resource except for flour. And fish, but fish you can't produce, you can only buy. But that means that I should have access to the really good stews now that I have potatoes coming in. See, those guys are carrying giant hammers. The least they could do is come over here and help me bang in a few nails. Come on! I don't think I'm going to like my neighbours very much. Oh, and honey, yeah, that's true. No apiaries yet. I do need to go and start producing these 6 houses. Well, would it just be easier to have deliveries here, bring the resources in? No, because once I have people here, we can put this stuff together really quickly. And then the deliveries will be food supplies initially. That's how we do it. Food in, broken tools out. Well, this is giving you a good look at how the more advanced construction works. Another 16 potatoes. Excellent. Spiced hearty meat stew. Potatoes. Is this the last of the frames? Please be the last of the frames. Yay. Now we're working on the roof parts. Literally. How far are they? Halfway. It's probably time for me to head back. There's a few things I need to set up.
Another day, another chore.
First of all, let's see if I've got the most advanced of all the equipment. I kind of doubt that I do. Sturdy shoes, 22. Riveted hubook. Studded braces. Oh, maybe I do. Cool. Even compared to this building? Trousers. Oh yeah, this is old stuff. Awesome. Well, in that case, what I'm going to do is call to arms. Reservists. With orders to go get new gear. I think I'm going to tell you... Nah. One food item should be enough. Then while you lot are sprinting around getting your stuff together, there should not be any resources in here. Why are there so many resources in here? Five. Looks like there's a fake village coming up over here. 5 times 3 is 15. I want to have roughly 15 people. Maybe I'll get a 6th one. Let's get a 6th. Alright, you lucky lot. You all ready? I think you are.
Move! Move!
Let's get moving. Going around all the wolves. You know what? I'm okay with this. There are a lot of wolves along this road. Now, if one of these soldiers is unable to kill a wolf, I'll be very disappointed. Seeing as these are my military guys. Alright, where are the bad guys? I haven't even hit the bridge yet. So we will have a bit of time to do some setup here, which will be nice. So let's find the optimal location.
Move! Move! Move!
As long as I don't aggro the people in there, which I don't think I will. Man, if we take 15 people away from Animord, we're going to need to go on a bit of a recruitment spree to get more. Are they going to come around here, or are they going to go across here? Because if they decide to go up here, then I'm in a bit of trouble. I'll have to intercept them around the herbalist's hut. We really need to get friends made with Blackridge Pool so you can reveal all of this. Get a scout hut built. Should be right at the curve of that road. Why have they stopped? I don't like that they've stopped. They're moving again. There they are. Paul Hemmelin feels content. Good.
Forward march!
This is going to be pretty much perfect. They'll come along this road. I'll jump out. Tell these guys to attack once they get to like that tree. No, they're going across country.
Follow me!
Foiled. Oh man. Fortunately for you, I have a better rate of fire. As long as I keep hitting, you keep flinching. It seems to do a lot of damage though. Shows you how much armor they're wearing. Ow!
Move! Move!
Well, on this day, we won a glorious victory. So let's go back to building my barn. Raising a barn in triumph. There you go. Exactly what we're doing. Good reach. It's a bit weird that they did the peak of that first before waiting for all of the other pieces. Back. A Grange de Triomphe. A barn of triumph. A triumphal barn. Bandits right there. Not too close for comfort. Meanwhile, you guys are close enough, so we'll just go ahead and disband you. I'll bet the river dock's not that hard to build. I think it probably is worth my while to get the river dock here. I mean, if we have the river dock up and running, we could have technically do like day labor. So during the day, we sail over here with a bunch of people, get a bunch of things built. Then at night, we just take them back to Manor Mord. Metropolimord. That's what I should call this place. Because it's like Metropolis. So you have Manor Mord, which is like the farming area, then the actual city area. Metropolimord. Oh, bandits. Came from the other direction this time. That's cheating! Anyway, it's 11 PM, so it's time for me to head back. And they've blocked that signpost, so I'll use this one. Any of those houses built already? They may have. And how's the research on the town hall going? I know that this is going to be a bigger, more expensive tech. 84% done already. Just needs a bunch of hardwood planks. How are we doing for hardwood logs? You don't have any. Wow, we got through those quickly. Well, I have a solution for that. We can buy a bunch from Outpost. Winter? Tomorrow. Okay. So we're buying a bunch of things from you today. There's still a lot of construction going on, so we'll buy those. Bradford is stable. Excellent. Well, Bradford was already stable.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
We buy from Badstow. Did.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Food, 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 food. Someone got lazy. What do I have? I have spiced onion soup. 85 stamina. Hello. I'll be having that.
Done in a good days of work.
How is the production of all the houses and things going on?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Lots of frames. But these guys, I'm fairly sure, are actually a lot quicker at building than I am. Labouring is not a skill I have, is it? Yes, it would be the AI can increase the labouring speed, I cannot. This probably would have been quicker if I just came down here with like 10 people built them 5 shacks. And then just had them working on labouring. Guns nearby, let's just move back a little bit so they don't aggro on me. So far we've been very good at avoiding them. Despite building a barn here in the middle of this giant field, right next to a favoured bandit thoroughfare. Which is pretty funny, actually. Yeah! I should probably just leave the bodies of the slain lying around. Like, this is what you get! But also, it's free stuff. I like free stuff. How's my... I have 7 arrows left. Not amazing. That's one patrol down, at least. Relatively easy to find all the loot this time, too. Definitely need to go and get some more arrows, but this does prove that the bandit patrols here are not the heavily armoured metal-clad monstrosities of further west. Still putting the rafters on. Hey, Aldra. This is a not entirely fair look at building in this game. I'm building a more advanced building, trying to do it on my own before I ship in all of my troops, because the logistics of that are going to be difficult. But this game is freaking amazing. Like, if you like Medieval Dynasty and if you like Mount and Blade, you will like this game. Now, I know that I can beat these guys because I've literally just done it. But also, I have 7 arrows left. So I'm currently trying to build another base down here. I'm setting up a barn just so I can start shipping resources to myself. Once I can do that, I can bring in people and start building houses and things. No, you've got me. Shot. Better shot. Ow. Yes. That's it, I'm out. Yeah! 2 in a row. So now I really am out of arrows. Time to find who to contact. Honestly, this one I just bought myself. It is so in my wheelhouse. I was like, you know what? I'm fine with it. How's my health? Health is fine. I should probably eat something though. Food in this works in a very similar way to Valheim. 60, 70. 70 stamina. I think this might be the last rafter. Yes, it was. Alright, now we start on the walls. God, this is going to take so long. We have to do every single thing. I hadn't realised just how involved this would be. Usually I have my minions build this level construction. No. I think this is going to be too much. Alright, let's head back to base. So, bearing in mind how this place looks right now, completely empty, one building, to the metropolises that you can build like this place, which is my actual settlement, which was, when I first arrived, just an empty field.
Glad it's my home.
And all of the villagers are people with their own stats, personality, traits, etc. That you can basically train up and use RimWorld style, where you prioritize their jobs, and in the various buildings you can say how much of everything you want, and they will prioritize their jobs based on their priorities and do stuff.
Glad it's
I
my own.
need to drop off the junk that I'm currently carrying, and then I think I need to make some difficult decisions about who to bring with me. I think I just want the really good labourers. As long as they can swing an axe aggressively. However, I'm also going to need the labourers here. Well, no, we're only building houses. That's fine. So, Amelia. Welcome to the
It's
group.
going to be a good day.
Ariadne. Welcome to the group. No, you're not a reservist. The other Ariadne is not a labourer. Caroline is. You are a reservist.
Work,
Welcome to the team.
We need to make this place look
Crimson.
better.
You're a guard. Welcome to the team. Edwina. No. Eleanor, definitely no. Galleon. Yes. Inga. No. Isidore.
I feel it's
No.
gonna be a
No
good day.
reservist. Christina. Yes. Laura. No. Maggie. Definitely yes. Marcel. No. You're a farmer. Matt. 100% yes. Matthias. Yes. You're an actual fighter.
Happy days.
Town hall researched. Excellent. Oliver. Yes. Paul. Yes. And here we are. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, we'll see if there's any others from these bottom ones. Well, we'll take Roycer because you're actually a fighter. That's 11. Alright, we'll take one more. We'll get to 12. Rudolph. 12. Alright then, you lucky lot. Go get yourselves kitted out. This is going to be a long frickin' journey. So I want you carrying 6 food each. 9 food each. And I've hit tech level 3. Booyah! So we've just gone from being a village to a town after 90 hours. What do I want you to research now? Probably continue the things that don't require iron, so let's go for War Axe. Town Hall, central hub of any village, unlocks more advanced buildings, makes you a higher threat to other factions. Yeah, we'll get that in the south.
The village is looking better and better.
The other thing we're going to want a lot of is hammers. So I may end up just carrying a bunch of hammers. Do we have any hammers? What roll? We may need more hammers. I think we do.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Let's go to Alright then, you lucky lot. You are going to be my new town. I think the best way to do this...
Happy days, all thanks to you.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
is to go this way, via the Patstone Path.
Forward!
So you lot get moving in that direction. And give me a shout when you arrive. Let's get some more arrows before I forget. What else do I need? I mean, honestly, more hammers.
Your presence is appreciated.
I'm going to go around
Is there
stealing
anything I can
hammers.
do?
When only of you that happened.
What's on your mind?
None of you have any hammers. Are any of you doing labouring work right now? Yeah, there was one in the other barn earlier, but whether that's still there or not is another question. You have a hammer.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Ooh, new one. Yoink! You're a delivery person. You have a hammer. Yoink! Ooh, brand new. All carrying resources. I think that's all of them. You have a hammer.
Good to see.
Yoink! And then the barn that apparently had a hammer was the barn that's right ahead of me. But this one should be empty. It's being emptied. It still has a lot of seeds. I don't have a seed barn is basically what this is telling me. Because the seed should be coming out of here, but maybe this is saying that this place is full. That's the problem. Yeah, we have a lot of these. Is the hunter turned off? Even though there was someone assigned to it. That's a bit weird.
With more houses, we could make a small city.
No, that's true. I don't need to trade with Beetroot anymore. What was the other thing? You guys are almost halfway. Once we get to here, I'll have to start moving you manually. You get knocked out, you don't have a house to respawn back at. What happens? I could take them via the Fog of War, that's true. Yeah, go through here. It's not a terrible idea, actually. I'd forgotten that we had such a big piece there. As long as you're not trying to come across here, that's fine. Oh, 4x is done. Cool! Let's go prepare the next thing. War pick. No iron required. However, the war axe is going to be a workshop thing, so I need to add it to the workshop. So we can have a couple of those in production. Okay, let's head on over. Oh, I wonder if those people all got backpacks here. I don't know. I might need to grab a bunch of backpacks from this settlement and then take them down there. Once it's time. Oh, hi guys. I like this bridge. I know I've said it before, but there definitely feels like there was a story behind this place. I wonder what it was. Like, were they trying to build a dam or something here? Was it a toll road? Was this a shipyard? I don't know. I'm also a little bit unsure what exactly I'm going to do if we start getting raided. Because I've just taken the bulk of my fighting forces out. Well, I guess there's still like 15 people up here, so I'll just bring them all to arms. I won't be as good at fighting, but they'll still be able to fight. And once we have the river dock up and running, that's going to become less of a problem. It's just going to be the short term. Until that point we do. We may need to rally these guys to arms and start them sprinting across the map a few times. Come on, slow coach. Chop chop. TS. Yeah, you are the lowest level of these guys. You're the worst.
Follow closely.
Let's go.
Stay together.
Well, it's getting dark already, that's not good. There's going to be wolves and stuff in this wood. Berry. That was not intentional. The wolves are just going to run past me every time. I'm not even going to bother having my sword out. These are also wolves. Wolves don't seem to be lasting very long. There are quite a few of them around here, though. Thankfully, if your people are companions or guards, they don't need sleep. And while they still belong to Manamord, not having housing doesn't matter. And they're carrying so much food that they should be able to regenerate, basically. There's a reason I told them to carry 9 bits each. Lord, there's a lot of wolves in this wood. I mean, this is probably one of the biggest forests in the game, so I'm not that surprised. But still. This forest is pretty freaking huge, actually. This forest is massive. Wow. Not bothering with the back and forth thing anymore. I would like to reach my base sometime soon. Pick is ready. And here we are, hitting the road again.
Forward! Move!
There is apparently somebody blocking us. Who don't? Bandits.
Follow me! Move! Move!
Let's just have you rally up here. I'm getting kind of spread out otherwise. Welcome, welcome.
Move! Move!
Race is on. Who's going to win, me or Rudolph? Actually, with the amount of stamina I have at the moment, I don't think I can lose. That's some more bandits, and they may well catch us. It looks like there are some up ahead too.
Follow my lead.
Well, we shall very shortly see how you lot fare against bandits.
Move!
Off you go. There's quite a few of them too. None of us went down, that's good. And these were the higher level ones.
Follow me! March onward! Move!
Alright. Who's going to get there first, you or me? Me, because it's along the road. You've got a hammer. Good for you. Several of these are labourers, so they may well have brought a hammer of their own. Plus he's brought a giant hammer, though I don't think you can use a sledge for building with. It would be funny though. Using it one-handed. Puny nails. Alright, so the question I had was, while you lot are companions, can I tell you to do labouring? The answer to that is... maybe? I can tell you to bring materials. Okay, that's fine.
Move!
Let's pull you back a little bit from the road. So those of you... oh, that's a large group that's coming here.
Forward!
That's a really large group. It's a double.
Forward march!
Fight them in the woods so their archers can't do anything because I don't have many archers. Me, however.
Move! Move! Ah!
Now, the people getting wounded, I'm going to have to manually drag back here again after this.
Move! Move!
Lost like half of our group. You are all at full health now, though. You all still have weapons and shields. Try something. Those of you who fell, I want to see if I can switch you to Mighty Mord. I just don't know where you'll respawn, because you don't have a house. Which is why I saved, just in case you die. Alright, so, of those of you in Mighty Mord, who are the best labourers? You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. So all the best labourers are dead. Oliver's good. Caroline's okay. As is Justina. But I think, honestly, I'm probably just going to give you all... at least everyone that I can, a hammer.
I've got your back.
Your wish is my command.
Don't go wandering off too far. I'm carrying any stuff. I'm wondering if I should just build some shacks. Don't have my axe on me. Let's get another. I think that's what I'll do. I'll go ahead and put down some shacks so we can just replace the shacks later with houses. So I actually need is a tool. And the more bandit patrols we kill in that area, the less likely they are to attack us again. Okay, I want... Is it a rugged axe? The danger down here is all the people who are injured. So what do I need for a shack? Flax, wood and logs. Flax. Actually, we're in a big open field. Flax is fine. I can do flax. There's the labourers. These are heavily armoured. Run away! Run away! got one of them at least. So, what have we learned? I have learned not to have guards. That was the mistake I made there. I should have just kept them companion mode, walking around with me. Then as soon as I see red dots on the minimap, I just gather everyone around me. Guard the barn. I don't know what they were doing. They were absolutely miles out. I was expecting them to basically just do a patrol circuit around the barn, being the only building here. There's a lot of flax here. And I have a lot of labourers, they can build stuff. Speed building. Down. Down. Goes here, but not there. Interesting. Where's the construction site? There it is. So I need another 9 flax, and then I'll be at 2, 4, 6, 8. So I need another 2 shelters. And I'm in a hurry to get the flax now because I know that winter is what? Tomorrow? I think everyone's still KO'd. So how much am I actually going to need? 9 plus another 6 is 15, plus another 6 is 21. So, 21. And that'll mean that everyone is housed here at least. Thankfully, I am very good at gathering. That's the one skill I have. I can gather things good. And the other thing I'm going to do is, if you are wounded, which all of you are, I wish I could give this order on Max. Actually, I can. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. He's still chasing. Right, because every single one of you is injured. And part of the reason I'm building the shacks is I am relatively sure that people will hide in the shacks. If they're injured. Because I've seen people do that with the wolves. So as long as you stay very, very quiet, you should be able to get away. And just let the enemy pass. Because the absolute last thing I want is for people to actually die here. Because these are some of my best people. Some more logs. Why do I think I'm kind of doing guerrilla building at the moment in this area? It's what I feel like I'm doing. Like, these guys keep patrolling through. It's like, this city is being built, but we don't know by who. Like, what's going on here? Alright, question. Are these hardwood or are these softwood? I don't think I've actually cut one of these down before, so I'm not sure. I think they're hardwood. Yeah. Just leave it there for now. Get these trees while I can. It's the classic, I heard something. Is someone there? Nothing? in the wind scenario. Yep. Stealth building in the open with no stealth. Okay, people got up. People are disgruntled. Those are probably the ones that don't have a house yet. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh no, they respawn back at base. Well, I've told them all to run like cowards. So hopefully they don't do anything really stupid. Like die. And in the future they should respawn here. Oh, these bandits are really geared up. Like, I'm a little bit annoyed about that, actually, because the bandits that were here when I was here, not geared up at all. So how are they suddenly so geared up? Just because I brought some friends? That doesn't seem fair. Okay, I'm going to cut down this tree right in the face of where those guys are walking. I'm going over this way. Ignore the giant falling tree. It means nothing. Alright. What those tree out there? This is really what I should have done from the first place. Just put up the basics as a tier 1 settlement. And then use deliveries to get everything else once people have moved in. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 8 people. This would be 10. One to go. Or did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10 people. I was here with 12 though, so I do need one more. Log? Log. That's not a problem. I think that these will automatically assign here because we're so close. But yes, that's a very good point. I will double check that. So I've seen in the past they will auto-assign to whatever's nearest. If they're new builds. If they're relocations, then they won't. No, they didn't. Good point, because now the people won't have died here, which is why they teleported all the way back. Fine. Two, three, four, five, six. Yes, sure. Damn it. So these are newbie fighters again. These aren't the high level guys. One's over there, are they? Withdrew, and I'm okay with that. Let's go for the mashed potatoes. Actually, am I okay with that? No, I'm gonna hunt them down. Great threat reached. Mighty Maud, 10%. Yeah, they do not like me being here. At all. Oi! Come back here! Not done killing you yet. Stamina. Charge! Oh, yeah, you missed. Yeah. Okay, so now I am hoping that even though these guys went back to the other base, they did not drop off their hammers or their loot. I'll be very, very annoyed if they did. Considering I primarily need them to be labourers here. But at least we have the houses set up now. So that they have a safe place to respawn if they need to. And one of us is back. Huzzah. Rudolph. Of course it's Rudolph, he's the fastest. Okay. So what do we need next here? Probably the lumberjack.
Work, lads. We need to make this place a
We just researched the war pick, I think. Studied home. Sounds good to me. Pick will be a toolsmith addition. Oh, we got the kettle hat as well, which is a tool maker. So kettle hat, bastard sword. I may not have checked this in a while.
With more houses, we could make a small city.
Bastard sword is here. Kettle cat is not. We have the war axe, which we have added, and then the war pick, which we have not. And tools usually go here. I'm seeing some hammers there. And then we decided it was going to be the woodcutter that moves. Yes. But I don't do that from here, I do that from over there. Barn is completed. Okay, so we can start deliveries going now, which is fantastic, because it means I can start food coming in. And I can also drop these hammers off, so everyone can become a labourer if they need to be. Which they do. On that note,
Happy days, all thanks to you.
I think I'll manually bring food in. But I do need some axes. And no hammers. Renowned. Somebody just killed something.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
That might have been a wolf, though, in Maudmont rather than here. Hey, Linus. Alright, let's go back over here. Where you guys are currently not doing anything. Cool. So, woodcutter next up. So what I've done is I've built these buildings in the other town so they use all of the advanced resources. And then I'm moving them over here. Now I think actually what I'm going to do is just leave the woodcutter here. Because I don't want to expand this base out too much because of how many bandits and things there are. Particularly while everyone is wounded. Although... 0 seconds. It says I'm not wounded anymore. Now, does this mean they'll run away? All of you are reservists, so I did not actually mean to take all of you with me. Oh, they're just running past. Well, now you guys will actually fight, so... Two of you immediately got wounded. Let me guess, you weren't actually here yet. Yeah, you were up here. Well, now that we have houses, I'm hoping you spawn down here. Because we now have buildings.
Huzzah!
Is there anything that I could build which would be low level simple? Like farming. Get
With
them
more
repaired.
houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Things walking past. They're not coming here. Yep. We'll just throw these in a barn so that they can get repaired.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
And now, you guys taking down the woodcutter. Because I do kind of need to keep an eye on this, because once the woodcutter is taken down, my labourers are going to start stupidly moving over to build it in the other place, and that's that point that I need to change its ownership. It looks like you'll still have a ways to go. And also, I did just take, like, most of the labourers with me, so labouring here is going to be a fairly low priority. I could probably do with buying some more labourers. Hiring. Maybe that's what I'll do. Crimson made it through. So did Oliver. Paul and Caroline, not so much. The foraging camps, you could get basic food production. Would be
With
good,
more
but I have so much
houses, we
food
could
here, I
make a
really
small
don't need
city
to.
there, don't you think?
Any other tools I need? Arrows I do. Alright, people heading to sleep. That's fine. Bring this right now, because if I'm holding it, it'll go off quicker. I could do with building myself a house over here so I can sleep here too. They're going to bed, that's good. Yeah, they dropped off their food supplies here too, so that's fine. Have some more. Personal shack, that's the one. 10 wood, 6 flax. And flax, which we can get from out here. Something hit a double there, but I wasn't so lucky. Kind of lucky that winter hasn't come yet. I was expecting that to be today. And then I wouldn't be able to get flax anymore. So I think I'll just leave that stuff there and then let them do some building tomorrow. I'll head back and sleep in the other base. Doesn't take me too long to go. Still getting tin from Tintin. They must have had quite a lot saved up and we're just not using a lot of tin. Yeah, still researching studded hell. Ah, but this requires iron. Smithing hammer. I wonder what that's for. I mean, obviously smithing, but I don't think you need a hammer for smithing. Unless it increases the speed of it or something. Increases speed in the workshop. Snow.
Hope you like layers, because winter's got plenty.
Nothing said about it. So why is Rudolph disgruntled? Doesn't say that. These guys are all super happy. Maybe it's just that they keep getting knocked out. Getting kind of annoyed with this. It's frustrating being constantly knocked out, Mordred. Crikey. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, looks like the woodcutter is still being torn down. Trade. I think I may have forgotten to do trade yesterday. What do we need? Well, we need all of the foods. And the rawhides. Oops, too many. Food. Those. Undine. We do need onions, we don't need beetroots. And then padstow. Probably need those because we are still building stuff.
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
That's all of them. I might be pissed because I don't have anything to do. That's also possible. You guys are set to labouring. You could be building my house for me. Come on, people. Maybe they don't because it's the customer shack. That's possible. Can't get flax anymore, so can't really do many of those constructions. We really are just waiting for things to be torn down in the other town and then moved here. These bear hammers. I was going to hire some new people. Let's do that. Let's just go and grab some more people who can do labourer work. Because now that we're planning to have 2 large towns, we're going to need 2 large populations. That's just the way it works. So where now is cheapest to get new people? I have 6 from you. I have 10 from you. 6 from you. 7 from you. So Bradford and Padstow is going to be equal cost. Let's go to Padstow first. Do either of you have labourers available? No, but you do have woodsmen, who tend to be okay fighters. So I think basically we're hiring you unless you're terrible. Like, really bad. Which these ones shouldn't be because they're the high level ones. Alright then, Victoria, what you got? It's not Victoria. That's Victoria.
You're a new face. I've seen the good you've done for this community, and I want to help. So yes, I'll work with you.
You're a good fighter. You're a very good fighter. What are you making? And where? Yes. Right, Victoria, you are excellent at crafting. You are pretty good at hunting, weirdly. Oh, because you're high agility, probably. You're an even better researcher, although you're a fighter. You're a reservist rather than a fighter. Harvesting and labouring, you're not very good at. Cooking and farming you're even more useless at. Gathering, harvesting, that's a 6. Same as labourers, level 6. And carrying you're even worse.
The village is looking better and better.
Nation group going to farm. That's one that we are going to need to scrabble for, like right now, because basically everyone's going to need to go to war. It's kind of annoying. I should have checked the others out first.
face. What brings you to our village? You've done well so far, so I'll take you up on that offer.
A
But
stalwart
I'll still be
sprinter,
keeping an eye on
another
you.
fighter, level 9 archery. You're the best archer I've seen yet. No other traits. So you similarly maybe. What's your name? Quill? Quill. Right, harvesting. Level 1, cooking level 2. Then you have a 6 in hunting and labouring. A 5 in research, crafting and farming.
Tend the livestock, keeping them fed and watered.
Oh, you can sit reservist here. Okay, that's cool. And you are archer. And Victoria... Sword and board, right? Okay, let's go back to Manamord and raise the troops.
All hail the Bellwright, our steadfast leader and savior.
Smithing hammer. I need to eat something. I'm gonna have that. Give me stamina.
The village is looking better and better.
Forward!
The entirety of Manamord is going to war. The majority of my fighters are in the new town. They are currently not doing a lot. Not much I can do about that. Alright, you lot, because I'm fairly sure that you don't have any good kit yet. Go take a moment to kit yourselves out. What are you doing? Rugged axe is what I'd be after. Doesn't matter about the enemy though. Oh crap, they're almost at Farnworth already. I don't think I can get there in time.
Move!
We'll just rally whatever the hell we can and get over there. And if you're already hungry, there is no way in hell you're going to have
Just
the
give the
equipment
word
you
I'm
need,
ready.
so you can just get back to work. And this is why I really need to get that river dock set up, so I can move people around more effectively. Probably why we need to set river docks up at most of these NPC towns. Like Farnworth at least is on the water, so we can afford it. Thankfully there aren't many NPC camps in between us down here. I'm going to queue up a dockyard. No, I'm not. We'll just build another dockyard up there. What I do need to do is take a 2-minute break, so if you need to take a break, I'd recommend you do so now. Stretch your legs, grab another drink, do what you got to do, and then I will be right back. So, Alright, I'm back. So, we are waiting for the attack to come in. How many defenders does Farnworth have? 7. 5 of which are archers, which isn't bad. If there are only 2 light infantry. We could raise 4 of them as troops now. They have a labourer available. What if I hired you? Peter Barrington? $210 renown, maybe rich threats.
Spare a coin and I will pray for you.
Yes, sir? I'm not easy to win over, but gods know you've put in the time and effort. I'm in.
Level 10 hunting and level 10 labourer, level 9 shields, level 6 strength. You are fierce. Means you do more damage and you take more damage, but you're a level 9 shield guy, so you're in. Ah, they're fighting people up there. Is injured. Don't want to see people getting injured. It's not on the way in. I think they're going to arrive as the battle is going on. So I think what I probably want to do is set the rally point. Unfortunately, the bell tower is fairly close to the entrance of the town. So we're going to put the rally point just in front of the bell tower. And the red blob has disappeared, which means that they are now very close to where I am currently. They'll be coming from right in front of me. There they are. You can see the twinkle between the trees. Right there. We will definitely be taking casualties because these guys are arriving so incredibly spread out. That's currently blocked, which means that there are probably bad guys here. Oh, they're coming in through the side. That's where I'm coming in through there. We are going to lose some prosperity in Farnworth. Unless I can pull them away. These guys are kind of fast. These guys are very fast. Oh, my friends. There they are. Half stamina. $17 arrows remaining. Regen!
Follow my lead.
The real objective is to have done enough damage that the city guards can defend the place. I think we've achieved that. Especially if they really spread out as they are.
Move, move.
I think it's only 2 or 3 guys left. And if Padstow still loses, I'm going to be pissed. Yeah! Good. Alright, I still need to grab something to eat. One of you, one of you, one of you. Farnsworth is stable. Excellent. And the reason I'm running back is because I need to tell these people to loot. And also loot myself. I'd be pissed if Padstow was lost if they were going for Farnworth. Fair enough. Yep. Alright, I said the wrong town. Farnworth.
Follow closely. Stay together.
There's some bandits there. Damn it. So there's the one guy that I killed with the bow. You sucked. Ooh, lots of money. If I renown, I think. Oh no, there's just low-level bandits. And you guys crushed it. Easy. Are you the newbie? Guy chasing me? I think you might be. Yeah, you are. In this weather and you don't even have a shirt on. Madness. Alright, loot this area. There's quite a lot to loot. I'll do that for myself too. So the only ones who survived were the really slow guys. Yeah, Oliver probably is stuck. I'll go and check on him. Up on him in a minute. And there's some stuff there, but I don't really care about that. You guys just need to head back to base. And I'll go and check on Oliver. I'll do that though. Will, I've already assigned you stuff. It wasn't Will though, it was Peter. Peter's the new guy. Okay, level 10 labourer, level 10 hunter, 9 crafting. Man, this guy's good. This guy's really good. And then 4 harvesting and farming. Six cooking and research. And 7 carrying. Majority of the city did get knocked out there. Oops. Onwards to the nearest signpost. What I should probably do is take a bunch of the old coins to Blackridge and just buy their appreciation. Can't really be bothered to do all the quests and things. Where is he? That's a lot of bandits. He is moving. I bet he tries to move through here and dies. Alright then, Ollie boy, where are you? Right, oh, you're hungry, so you just keep going away. That's what happens.
Need me for something?
Follow me now.
Ollie boy ain't very fast. Well, hopefully this means that Oliver will respawn back in base. So we can go and actually eat something. Oh, you guys are carrying a lot of junk. Why? Oh, yeah.
Forward march.
He got KO'd again. Ah, this is going well. The fun and games of trying to establish 2 separate settlements and having to split our manpower because of it. Those gals are going right at me. You guys are a bit better at that. There's probably going to be bandits up here ahead of me too. That's close. Thankfully there are archers very adept. Yep, I'm going to be running straight through these guys too. Thankfully these look like low levels. There's damage they're doing. Definitely. There's even more of them up there. How are you lot doing, at least? That woodcut has been partially built here. That's really bad, because that means that a labourer at least has come down here. That also means that the woodcutter here has been deconstructed, except it hasn't. So who the hell's been building it at the other end? Well, this system of building in one place, set it up in the other, is not working very well. I think it is definitely a far better choice to just literally from scratch build another settlement and go from there. Alright, I'll eat you. I need to fill up my food bag. Yes, oh no, I do have food now. And they seem reasonable, so I'll leave it. What I would like is for a hammer. Please, thank you. And then to equip that hammer to mine own hands. Thank you. Hey, still. Putting a nail. Oh. Should just be coming in with a sledgehammer. You know what? Sledgehammer should be the really, really effective tool for deconstructing something. That seems more appropriate. Also, before I forget, I did notice when I went off on my break, Sindrin, 2 hours ago. So sorry, Sindrin, you came in with some bits. I wonder if I should join this new lord who moved into the region. Random peasant. Oh, random peasant. I wonder if I should join this new lord who moved into the region. Lord Mordred, I am Mordred Viking the Carpathian, the sorrow of Moldovia, on a mountain of skulls in the castle of Pain. I sat on a throne of blood. Mostly your blood. So I'm sorry. Okay, it looks like most of the bodies have returned to the houses. So at least they're back in town. Yeah, they're going to sleep. So lots of injuries. So it's a good thing that we have no scheduled attacks tomorrow. Four more things. 3. This should be the last piece. And then what I can do is I can head back down to here. That lumberjack. Lumberjack. Belongs to Mighty Maud. And then the next building we'll need is probably the Hunter, and then the Tavern. And then I think I'm just going to start delivering the materials that I need. Maybe the barn. Ow. How did that happen? The cable for my microphone and also my headset was somehow wrapped around my foot, despite... I mean, this is a long cable, so I'm not that surprised that happened. So I apologise if there was a big loud noise there. Does the audio still sound alright? I know this thing can be sensitive. Thankfully the microphone out wasn't the thing I caught, it was only the headphone jack. So you should be buildable from here. And then the next thing I want was the Hunter, which is going to be... there for the moment. We'll probably push things back a bit more into morning, but for now I'm going to sleep. Manor Maud, 51% chance of invasion. All of you guys are hungry. How is the food supply here? Pretty dreadful. Yeah, we're going to want you guys to be able to produce your own food. Especially the spoilage seems to be an issue here.
My fingers are freezing over.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
Let's
gather that might be what I do
from the forest.
You have eaten everything, and none of you are still hungry. That's fine. Rudolph, where are you going? I'm going to get an axe. Oh, you're getting hammers. No hammers are here. What are you doing up there? What axe is here? There are hammers. I have no idea what those guys are doing, so I'm just going to let them do it. Whatever. Fine. Meanwhile, back here, food.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Where's the cooked meat coming from? I have a lot of dried berries, so I make heavy use of them. We have a tremendous amount of food in here now. So we should basically have this working on stews non-stop, but it's topping up on the spices already fine. I also need to do the buying and selling.
I'm working.
I'll do that once I drop the food off. Lumberjack. Lumberjack 2! Air! I found the problem.
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
It has been automatically placing them. Let me guess, these guys will turn around now. Yeah, Lumberjack 2 is that one. Yeah, I was calling it Lumberjack 1 at the time, but I think that was Lumberjack 1 building site. Okay, you're heading home. You're idle now, so basically you guys are heading back to the last place that you were supposed to be at. This place was momentarily turned off. Were you fighting something? You were probably fighting something. I mean, now that you're all up and about again, even the groups of 6 you should be capable of beating. Particularly if you just hang out around here. Alright, food is up. That should keep you going for a little bit longer. Yeah, some broken stuff I can take with me, that's fine. These are one-ups, these are not one-ups, these are top-ups.
I'm working.
And it doesn't look like you can use any old axe. It has to be the rugged ones. So these axes, for example, are no good. Okay, so delivery time.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
So you want a rugged axe from Manamord. So that you always have 2 of them. Food I'm just going to do manually. That's all you know. You need the bow. Say you short bow from Manimord. I want you to have 2 at any time. Arrow. Let's go with the sturdy arrows from Manimord. I want you to have 2 at any time. Boomer. We'll say just 1. That's it. Broken tools, I will just do manually. Resources we are going to need here. So what's going to be the first thing that we try to build? Foraging. Hut. So nails. Rope. Planks, thatch, and what logs we can get. Thatch, nails, planks we can probably make ourselves. Lumberjack spot. Stick that right behind you. Lumberjack spot automatically went to Mighty Mord. So now they are starting to automatically go here, so that's good.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
And I want you to build your own foraging hut. Put it there for now. And then that's going to need nails, rope, thatch.
I'm working.
Though we should probably try to build our own weaving house.
Better start gathering wood. Winter won't wait for slow hands.
And then the other thing that we are going to need here are shovels, so you can actually build some roads, because I do kind of still want to do that. So let's head back to here to go and grab some shovels. Where are you? Okay, so there's going to be a whole bunch of moving between the two bases, and I can't really do much about that. Is that because the hunting lodge has already been deconstructed? Yes. Almost. Is that it? Yes. Okay, so to stop them walking all the bloody way, that hunter's camp. I really wish you could set belonging here. So hunter's camp number 1. But I don't think it's you. Yeah, that's that one. That one. And some more just because I had completion by it. That's how you tell. Okay, so that one's that one going. Next up we'll do the... That's just a house. Probably the second bar. No, the tavern. Yeah, the tavern, then they can start producing their own stuff. Ooh, I'm hungry. I should probably just rally the Mighty Maud forces. Right, that was the other thing I wanted to do. More dropping this. Good.
I'm working.
Shovel, that's what I forgot. The whole reason I came over here was for that freaking shovel. And also to check research. I'm not sure that we're researching anything at the moment. Not that there's anyone here to do the research in the first place. But I basically want to empty your tool shed of shovels. Leave the simple axes
The village is looking
behind.
better and better.
The damaged stuff I will leave here for you to repair. Oh, this thing's full. That was the overflow. So how are you full? Because you have a lot of seeds, which I will throw away.
Hurry up and
because there's
harvest
no
or
way
it's
to need
snow
that
and
many.
roots due for us.
Bandages we can hang on, sell
With
them.
more houses, we could make a small city there, don't
We
you
haven't
think?
done this yet. I'll take those, and those, those. Probably those. Probably those. And in exchange, I will sell you a whole lot of seeds. Not that many. That many. Was a lot of trade. Farnworth had a lot of goods.
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
Coming. Snow's here. Look up.
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
19, those. And rope, because we are using a fair amount of rope. I'm tempted to get straw. I don't know if we really need it, but I'll get it anyway.
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
Logs we're getting for ourselves. We need to be getting those ourselves. I don't need to be buying those. Okay, those are all done. You still have people running around headlessly. However, once we have all of these buildings set up, what I'm tempted to go and do, because this is where they always get stopped, is just go and clear out that bandit camp. Oh, the dock. Yes, I do need to do that. That's a good point. Let's do that now as well. Leave the fine axes here in case you need weapons. Mordropolis has hit raid level 50 already. Where's the threat level here? Still 40%. Wow. Axe missing in the last check spot. I would like wood. If we do not have at least 40. Right, it's not the lumberjack spot that I needed to build, it was the plank cutting place, whose name I've forgotten. And stand in the back again in this lovely weather. Caroline, meanwhile, got better at labouring. I mean, that's one thing that they're going to get a lot better at, is labouring here. That's for sure. Give me the axes away. Six. Holy shit, how many of you are there? Doesn't matter, we're kicking their ass. No one go down. No one went down. Bizarre.
Winter's close.
Why is this blocked? One... No, it's not one bandit. It's a bunch of them.
Stand alive. Follow me! Now! Follow me!
My fingers are freezing over.
Move!
One hit. Yeah! Actually. Get looting. They probably have food. Right, now hopefully I can get back to putting up my brickyard. Yeah, all the people that went running off got injured. I think those are actually members of the other city. Those are Manamord people. Which is why tomorrow I really do need to rally this crew and just go on a wrecking spree, because these are the guys who can fight. Clearing away the dead trees. I'm sure the wood will come in handy as well. This may make it a little easier to put the docks over here. I can hit the bloody tree if that is. Those should be far enough away to not aggro me. really surprised I can't put this here. This is being very picky. Where was that one spot that I found previously? Okay, looks like it's not just the walkway that needs to be on land. It's the dock itself. It's too far forwards. Weird, but whatever. At least we got the dock here, and actually not that far away from this slope. We'll wait until the dock is actually built, then I will set stuff up. Okay, deliveries are being done. There we go, stuff's going to Mordropolis. Nails. Ore is still going from Tinton. So Tinton must have had an absolute ton of tin. I mean, it makes sense, but Tinton hasn't been worked for a while. And I'm hungry. I'm going to eat my stew. Is the hunter built? Still under construction, almost done though.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
The village is looking better and better.
Who's wounded?
Just give the word I'm
Matthias
ready.
is staying here. Threat is down to just 25% now, which is good. So the one that we really need to kill, and actually the one I need to kill is this one. So you know what? Go back to being workers here. What I really need to do is raise mana mod.
Move!
Hunter's camp is done. Good. Here. I'd like to tell the... Yeah. I can just do this. Those of you who are wounded, go home. That's actually really useful. The rest of you, grab more food. Because we're going to clear this, maybe even this. Probably not that last one. I don't think you tend to go through that. But this one we absolutely have to get rid of. So, go get kitted up. And in fact, while you guys are worrying about that, I'm going to grab some more food. Food supplies here are getting a little bit low, which does make me a little nervous. It's because the tavern is so unbelievably slow at producing those stews. I was about to say, you probably want to go and get some armor. It's a little bit chilly right now. That's still a crystal, isn't it? Oh, must be just random bandits. Zero threat. Truly. Some of these level 1s have respawned. Okay, are you all here? Right then. Quite fun giving you orders. Quite
Follow
fun.
closely. Stay together.
Sometimes I can give orders, sometimes I just can't. Without rhyme or reason. Okay, this all requires iron. Battle axe doesn't.
Move! Move! Forward! Stay together.
Don't know why. Can't currently give you orders. Minimap orders, that is. But that's okay. I will simply sprint on ahead. And then give you an order to stay in a place. Unless... This is basically... We're pretty much there anyway. I was thinking that maybe I would go to the fast travel sign and then fast travel closer to this base, but that smoke up ahead. That's where we're going. One of them anyway. Right, I remember coming here before. We're getting a little strung out, so let's just go ahead and form up here. It's only a low-level camp, shouldn't put up too much of a fight. Well, now I can give you orders. Well, with that in mind...
Move!
Just going to clear this one. Okay, well. These are the two important ones, though. This is where everyone moves through.
Follow my lead.
Alright, onwards to the big one. That is a big health bar. It's a good thing I'm going fighting then, isn't it? In it. We're not in the old bell tower, we're just next to it. Interesting decision. We could be living in there, which has walls and some kind of shelter. I guess the old bell towers are just like an anathema to you. Being as that's where resistance in this region basically stems from.
Forward march!
Good luck. This time I will fight, because there will be more of them. looting. 1,000 for that one. That's not too shabby. 1,000 renown. Looted already? That was quick. Okay, well, seeing as you guys are already raised, I think I will just go ahead and clear these two, because why not? Obviously, we wouldn't stand a chance against the Brigands' headquarters, but this should be enough. Deal with those.
Move! Move!
Where's the nearest signpost? There was something I wanted to check out the other base. I don't remember what it was. No, it's gone. See you, Davidius. Nice view from up here. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to build the plank making place. Join them in their fight. If only to tell them to loot afterwards. Alright, no, strength 3. That means you can now use the round shields, I think. If you are a shield-inclined person.
Follow me! March onward!
Alright, loot up. All looted? All looted. Onwards to this one, and then I think we can call this good. But while we're here, we may as well kill that one. Yeah. Then we'll head back. Onworth's going to be benefiting greatly from all of this. Did I say go past it or go in front of it? Go up in front of it. Otherwise, you'll get pretty spread out again. Alright, let's assemble ourselves. 2:30 only in the afternoon. We're making a pretty good day of this, actually. And this is the crew that almost never goes fighting, so they're going to be benefiting pretty substantially from getting combat skills. Which is good, because you're going to be more of a motley militia guarding the north, while Metropolis is going to be dealing with the south. This is a very open settlement. weapons, no weapons. That doesn't sound very good. Alright, we're good? Good.
Move! Move! Move!
Alright, who's the slow coach? Marcel. I mean, the rest of you are all pretty similar speed. Hoofing her across the plains. It's just watching my stamina bar and then suddenly it just took a massive chunk. I was like, oh dear. Oh dear. That is suboptimal. So that was a shrine. Let you guys gather up first of all. Off you go. Good luck. I mean, we haven't taken a huge amount of damage here, so I think we're good. Hit him. Sniper shot. Mordropolis, 75% raid chance. They really don't like Mordropolis, that much is very clear. You too full? We're not going to loot this guy? Too full. It was gold. No excuse. Alright, back to base you go. You did good. Well done, team. You can fight your way through the walls if they decide to attack you. But you should be able to make it from here, and now we can have people going back and forth without a level 3 base sitting right in the path. So while it's not ideal, it's not gonna put a complete end to us. But the better that we get the new settlement up and running properly, the better. The sooner we get the new settlement up and running, the better. Now I need to go and get the soaring thing ordered, which was not a lumber point, it was a pencil. Excellent. Oh, this requires 10. I see. That's fine. Deliveries to here. I'll need some tin ingots. Let's say 3. And copper ingot. Bronze ingot. And probably eventually iron, but I'm not going to say we need that right now. All of these from running mode. Now, did I actually purchase...
Start stocking up unless you fancy eating snow.
Well, let's go do that before the day ends. I'll take those, 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 those. 500 ducats! Wow! That's a new record. Especially because we have not had time to really produce any new clothing. You... I think we'll just take those. And Dean, I'm going to want all of those and all of the rope. I think that's it. We have 19 thick gloves. Well, I guess most of our people were packing thick gloves in that case. And then Padstow. Let's go with the planks. The lumber we can cut for ourselves. That'll do. They'll be needed somewhere. Ah, got bandits in the north. Bastards.
Move! Oh!
There are those bastards. Unluckily for them, there are my bastards too. My bastards hit hard. There's a couple of you trying it. Looted. Then I will release you. You have not looted everything. Naughty, naughty. Oh, I bet your food is running low again. Yes, you have one small piece of meat left. Alright. I will go and get you some more. Oh! No. Let's see what you guys are doing. You're coming back down this way. Don't do that.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
I find villager pants good. 6 flax for 42 value. Yeah, I've got basic everything set up. It's just that my Manamord people have been off fighting, and also Manamord just lost half of its population to Mordropolis. So my production here is a bit slow until I find worthy replacements. I mean, I have 16,000 renown, so that shouldn't be difficult. I'm just kind of juggling my time supporting the new town as well. Let's go with that many of those. That many of those. That many of those. That many of those. But considering the amount of food I used to have in this town to what I have now, the rate is going down is concerning. I really need to get Mordropolis producing its own soon. Well, this should keep you going for a while at least. Ah, the hunter is up. Well, that helps. That definitely helps. Because yes, I want you hunting everything. No, I don't need any crows. With the feathers. But everything else you can absolutely hunt. Then we are also going to build the smoking campfire. We need to increase those eventually, but that gives you some stuff to do in the morning while everything else is being built. But we have the basics. We have food from you and we have wood from you. Plus storage, plus houses. Sleep, sleep, sleep. So, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Also, Jazith coming in with a 53-month resubs. Thank you very much for that, Jazith. And Kalinus wanted me to drink some tea. I don't know how I missed all these notifications. I'm sorry. Cheers. Winter is fading. That is great. So, what is it going to cost me to build a forager? Or have I started that already? I have a feeling I started that already. Is that where you are? Yes.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think? Ah. I know why. Whereas most of you are not actually reservists. There we go. So you lot should get back to work. These three houses and this barn are the only things that still need to come back here. I think what I will do is just double check that these buildings belong to this settlement.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path. I feel it's going to be a good day.
So this is Hunter's Camp number 2. It belongs to Metropolis, it says right there. Perfect. Metropolis. Say, I mean, these places I think are all still being deconstructed in the other settlement.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think? looking
little hut.
better and better.
Ah, that foraging hut does not in fact belong to the right place. This is where you can see this. Interesting. No, this belongs to Mordropolis. So does this.
The village is looking better and better.
That tavern is still only near the base. However, this river dock... Oh my gosh, does this work this way? This river dock is the one we're deconstructing. Hang on, hang on. This river dock
Happy days.
is the one we're building. Oh my gosh, it does work like that. So the building that they're deconstructing, you can assign as separate. Oh, hell yeah. So this is the tavern that we're building here. And then this is the tavern we're deconstructing. No, other way around. Yeah, this is the one we're deconstructing. Ha! Okay, this system is way more robust than I expected. Information party. Shoot. Where to? Padstone. Set that. 8 of them, that's fine. Road has already been done. Good.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Okay, I love the fact that the repositioning is so I used the perfect word for it just a moment ago. Good. Ah, that's a lot of bad guys. You're a reservist now. Welcome to the army.
Follow closely. Stay together. Move. Follow my lead. Move, move.
Those guys are higher level. No. Moderate level.
Happy days. Thanks to you.
Oliver, I made a reservist later on. Really hungry. I should go and get some food soon. Oh my gosh, another Beth Band?
Follow me now.
Well, I am not going to be able to fight these guys. This is going to be all you. Are any of you too wounded?
Forward.
Alright, battle is joined. Archery is one thing I can do. Five agility, sweet. of shields that need repairing, I can tell.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Only 7% threat here now, 8% next door. There's rather more down there, but hopefully these two. You have a minus 48% from defeating patrols. So that's good. Now I am completely out of food. One other thing I want to build is a staging ground here. Let's just stick you. Seems like a good a spot as any. Staging ground. Perfect.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Right. Time to go home. Some food. Hopefully this place is starting to
Happy days,
move
all
a bit.
thanks to you.
Now that I know about how you can switch buildings, I can deconstruct in one place with the settlers of that one place and then rebuild it in the other place with the settlers of the other place. That makes such a huge difference. In fact, I might as well reposition all of these buildings now. Now that I know this. Which means that you are... Oh, actually full. I could do with selling a bunch of those bandages. They're worth quite a lot of money. I'll have you. I'll have you. And I'll have...
Glad it's my home.
you.
I feel it's going to
Look
be a
at
good
that
day.
stamina bar! Thing of... I should also grab some more food too while I'm here. Mashed potatoes are good. That's good. 21 only. And berry jam for the 40. These trees are not good actually. Onions are good.
Glad it's my home.
I should probably start raising this force. I really just want to give them a little bit of time to just settle. We've been kind of busy the last day or three.
Glad it's my home.
Especially these guys, because these aren't the soldiers. Well, half of them are. Hi, after some advice as a new player, trying to reach thatch and been to the wheat field and got the wheat. How do I make straw or get straw? You need... Thresher, this thing. Separates wheat into grain and straw. So you need to get the thresher. Okay, where was I going to go? I was going to go do something incredibly important. Oh yeah, I was going to place the other buildings down here. Except I can't travel there right now, which means there are probably bad guys. There are. There's a bunch of them. Which doesn't bode well, because everyone's dying. Yeah, I'm going this way. So they just wiped out my defenses down here. Fantastic. So much for getting things moving in this area. Come on, give up. You're miles away. At least 6 of you. More, 7. Alright, so I need to queue up those extra houses. I'll put the houses kind of over here somewhere. Yeah, with the mud behind. Last house. Still. Slowly backwards, crikey. And then Padstow. I really need to get moving. So let's go to Manamord, Call to Arms. No, not Call to Arms. I'm going to do this. And have you meet there in Padstow ready to fight. Meanwhile, house 2, 3, 1 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 belong to you. Perfect. And then Manamord 1, 2, 3, 4 get deconstructed there. Excellent. Mordropolis gets a raid tomorrow. Level 14. Awesome. Wolves. Well, how about I go and clear the wolves out before these guys arrive and die in silly ways. Because they'll be arriving one at a time. One person got KO'd, which isn't ideal. Apparently, I can't skin that wolf, so never mind. Okay, you guys are coming in. Good, good, good. These guys are still quite a long way away, so we have time to prepare. I think I just need more people here. Like, I'm trying to build this as close together as I can at the moment because it's so freaking dangerous. I kind of like it this way. I like that it's dangerous. Makes you think about how to do stuff. But if I had my way, I'd like to build like a little stockade or something so my people could fall back to that and defend it. Early warning and defense. Really don't know what the guard post does. Okay, and then we know that they like to come across here, so what if we set ourselves up over this way? Cumberland was carried by an enemy. Two of you are hungry. You may not want to fight. That's 2 of you out of the 18 soldiers I have present. Against 8. The 8 aren't bad. I definitely don't underestimate them. Need a new sword soon. That is a whole lot of wolves. Let's move south a little bit so we don't trigger them.
Move! Follow closely. Stay together.
There's a little woodland here that we could use as some cover.
Move!
Considering their proclivity for archers, I think that's probably a good move.
I need a meal before I can fight.
Oh, those are bandits over there.
Move!
I need a meal before I can fight.
Oh yeah, nice and chaotic. Nice. Oh, no. You shoot your buddy in the back, I'm okay with that. This guy's tough. There we go, the rest of my army has arrived. I don't think we lost anyone. Heck yeah! Well done, team.
My strength fails me.
Alright, get looting. Up to 18,000 renown now, heck yeah. A couple of you will have KO'd. Alright, back to town.
Move! Forward!
Now I know that there are wolves in here, so I'm going to say go a little further south, that's fine. Meanwhile, let's head back to the other town. Also, I need to eat something. Let's have the berries. I'm somewhat tempted to go to these towns again, see if I can find some more people to pick up. Which is 8 from you. Only 6 from Bradford, so let's go to Bradford, see if there's some more people to get. Hire another 1 or 2. Because Manamord really needs more manpower to keep going at its current level. In fact, so does the new place. But I don't think I can do very much to reinforce you until this is built. Once that gets built, then I can shift people between the two towns really, really easily. That's where I'm going now. And I also need to go to Blackridge Pool with a bunch of the coins to just buy their loyalty. Okay, so Bradford. Tell me about yourselves. Owen Odger.
Always a pleasure to see. Welcome. Your presence instills. I'm not easy to win.
Neurotic, fierce, and nearsighted.
Time and effort. I'm in.
And your skills really aren't that great either. I have a feeling I've seen you before and I rejected you then too. Ariadne Lockwood. That way.
We are welcome.
Your presence and you're a good
I don't
soul.
think I've spoken to you before. Resilient. You are level 10 strength. 0 agility. Less than 0 agility. Yep, -6 agility. And you're a slacker. And your combat skills are not amazing. That's 2 of you here who suck. That's really too bad. What about Mathilde? Or I just save the points and just hire half the Blackridge pool. These really aren't that expensive.
You've done well so far.
Mathilde,
So
you're
I'll
a
take you
nomad,
up on
which
that
I
offer.
love.
But I'll still be
7
keeping an
strength,
eye
which
on
is
you.
fantastic. Very middling combat. 8 harvesting. You would be good at Mana Mord. Not Mana Mord, Mordmont. You'd be really good at Mordmont, actually. Anyone else? We'll get one more person from here, I think. Lionel, are you any good?
Hey, you!
Yes.
Welcome. Your presence and if you've
I've
earned
apparently
the trust
seen you
of...
before and dismissed you. You're a weakling, so pass. No, actually, hold on. Weakling is not an immediate no. That just means you're likely
May the
to drop
gods
stuff,
protect.
isn't it?
If the rest of the village has accepted
that's
you, that's good enough for me. Let's get to work.
8 harvesting, 7 crafting, very middling everything else. Good archer. I think we can do better though. Aubrey.
All hail. How can I help you, sir? You're a good soul.
You're a sprinter.
I'd be happy to work with you.
10 strength and 10 agility. Hello. You're hired. Percy. Hermanholt. He must be the brother of
Anything you command.
Rudolf Hermanholt. A ludicrously fast guy.
Hey, you!
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
You've done well so far.
Strong arm, nearsighted,
so I'll
and
take you up on that offer,
stalwart.
but I'll still be keeping an eye on you.
10 strength, 8 one-handed, 2 shields. Man, strong arm sucks. +3 one-handed, -4 shields. Ten strength is nice because I could put you in full plate, but your two-handed is only 1 skill. No, you're another terrible person. What is it with Bedford and terrible people? Theodore, come on, turn this one around. Have you gone to bed? You've gone to bed. Well, sod you then. Have my people arrived home yet? They have. My 2 newbies. Actually, it doesn't matter if you're workers, you're almost back already. I need to eat something. Nom 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 nom. Look at the stamina. Whee. Yeah, it's almost 11. Not surprised. people are going to bed already. Alright, so newbies. We've got Aubrey. And we've got Mathilde. It was just you two. And the reason I have selected you today is because you've got no kit. How can you expect to do anything if you've got no kit? So first things first. Aubrey. You're the natural sprinter, you're an all-rounder, you are 100% reservist. And your best weapon is going to be sword and board. Sentinel shield. And then we've got Mathilde, who is a nomad. Right, Mathilde, I was going to send you to the other city. I think you're just going to be sword and board. Honestly, probably a footman. Hunter, footman. Right, get yourselves up. Then we can send one of these guys back. Probably looting them. Right, Mathilde, your top skill is harvesting. Which is why I sent you here. You're a nomad harvester, which is freaking amazing. Hunting and then cooking second. And then everything else. And you are definitely a reservist. Well, no, actually, I don't think you are. And we have Aubrey, who is mostly a fighter. You do everything except for labouring and harvesting. Okay, we're both kitted out. To work then.
With more houses, we could make a small city.
Attack expected later today in Mordropolis. That's going to be a bloodbath. But that is a bloodbath we will deal with tomorrow. So thank you everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button just like Percy and so did. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you joining us. If you really enjoyed this and you would like to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. If you're on Twitch or if you're on the UpTubs, then consider becoming a channel member. If you've really enjoyed this and you would like to support the channel in other ways, you can check out the Patreon at patreon.com/MordredViking. I do also have a Discord, which is where the community hangs out. They're a cool bunch. And it's always a pleasure to see some new faces there. So come by, say hello. You'll be more than welcome. You can find links to that in chat. Or if you're on the UpTubs, in the description below. Anyway, that's all for me. Thanks everyone for watching. And I will see you tomorrow, 12 PM. Where we're going to be playing some more Bellwright. Until then, bye-bye.